zitten. Sultan, Karen. Damn, it's interesting to me that there are always kick viewers so fast now. Is the kick channel finally growing? Good morning. I'm gonna close the gate real quick. Also, I'm gonna put on my indicators because it says indicator broken. So I'm gonna check if anything is broken. It's always the same with this truck. It says light is broken. It's always complaining that multiple lights are broken, and then you go check them and they're perfectly fine. We are going here. I know how to get there. Uniform day 3. It is a fresh shirt though. The one from yesterday was sweaty. So this is a fresh one. I got multiple. It's also just because I don't have many good t-shirts. I need to go shopping for summer clothes. So then it's just nice to wear this. Good morning, people. Lots of highway driving today. Going to Antwerp. Hopefully not too much traffic jam. It is a Thursday, which is one of the busier days. So let's hope for the best. Play FIFA. That's the last game I would play. Bikini shopping. You guys really want that bikini stream, don't you? Hospital trips? No. I'm gonna load somewhere nearby here. Not been there yet. And we're supposed to go 3 times to Antwerp, which is perfectly doable if there is no traffic jam. But depending on traffic jams, it might just be 2 times. Oh, SGP subbed. Am I missing subs? I think my notifications are broken. SGP, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Viewers. Well, I only just started to stream, bro. Chill. This guy is like, ha! 4 viewers, you've fallen off. Oh, he subbed when I was offline? Then it's his own fault that I didn't see it. Blame him, not me. no, we're loading somewhere else here in this area. I'm not sure what. I think they're disconnecting a river or something. I don't know. I think they're disconnecting sewer from like rivers. Like in the old days, they would just dump sewer into rivers. Well, I think they're disconnecting it from what I can read on the paper. I don't know. I'm no expert. But we bring that to Antwerp, to like the highway interchange where we've been before with funny guy, with Eric. I hope we get to see Eric again. I hope he's there. Day is always good when you see Eric. Heavy machinery like excavator or dozer. I've done it a few times. I would like to do more excavator sometimes, but I wouldn't want to do it all the time. Like I wouldn't switch to an excavator job. Sewage dirt? No, the dirt should be clean. I've told you guys before that I've done like flight training, right? For a private pilot license. I'm gonna drive by the little airport where I did that a long time ago. That's fucking 10 years ago, holy shit. I'm old. Permit? No, just for paramotor, not for planes. I never finished the training. I ran out of money. I was 16. Right here is the airfield. You would fly like right over the street. I kinda wanna fly again. I'll be perfectly on time again. Holy shit. I'm good with the timings lately. And right, yeah. License? No, I don't have that. I'm not really into boats. I mean, they're cool, I guess, but like also, like why boats if planes exist, you know? fuel mix yourself. For the paramotor, yes, but I haven't flown in a while. It's been a long time. Like if I want to fly again, I need to fix some paperwork, redo my medical license because my medical expired. And like it's a lot of effort, and with my surgery coming up, I don't think I would be flying this summer anyway. So I'll leave it for next year, I guess. Then my paramotor is rusty and can't fly it anymore. Okay, should be next intersection. Oh, I see. I see activity. Lots of activity. Shit. I only saw one truck. There's like an entire line. Kind of dangerous, but okay. It's too loud. Automatic cover still makes me so happy. Thank you, boss. Help het dat gewoon breek. Seems like there are at least 5 trucks in front. Papers. I need these. I need this one. That's enough for now, I think. 6:50. I'm actually I was 5 minutes early. Holy shit, no. That was crazy. 5 minutes early. Insane. Who is this? Nice 1 hour of relaxing. But right now, yeah, for loading. Is this Wallonia? I don't think so, but we're like right on the edge. I think this is still Vlaanderen, but like exactly on the edge. It's good that there's barely any traffic here. We're blocking the entire road. Kind of a dangerous situation. A shit situation, as you might call it. I arrived, I saw like one truck, I was like, oh, that's not bad. And then like all these trucks were hiding behind the bush. like the street name. Kelderkestraat. Such a Flemish word. Kelderke. Oh, you wanted to overtake me, bitch? Get in line. Getting busier. The line is growing. Yeah, actually, you don't really expect it in this turn, that there's just like this fucking snake of trucks. Because we're all hiding behind the bushes. CMR completed. One of the 10,000 papers of today. Hey, Dragonfruit. I forgot what CB channel they used. If they're even on a CB. Are they on like... I forgot. Are they on 8? I really need to make a book with all the CB channels of different companies. Because company yesterday uses 12. If you drive for cruise, that's 9. Gods, 7. I forgot what they use at Stadsbader. I really need to make like a book to keep track of it all. Well, I already have a good pen. Look at this. It's pink, it's gold, it's a good pen. Of course it's pink. Hey, don't laugh at me. Don't fucking laugh at me, you old bitch. It's cute. Look at it, and it's cool. It's fancy. I've had pens that hold better though, but it's fancy. Look at it. It's cute. Well, at this pace we can't go 3 times. This waiting, plus probably quite a lot of traffic jams. It's a Thursday. And they want me to do 3 loads. Again, no traffic jam should be fine, but like there's gonna be traffic jam. What's taking them so long? I think it's always like only one truck at a time, and it's quite a bit of reversing, and excavator seems quite slow. I don't know. It's just no progress. I don't know. Gives me time to fill in all these stupid papers in peace. Oh, I see movement. forward. 1 minute and I have my break. I'm gonna stand here 1 more minute, even if we move. Come on, give me the last minute. I'm at 14, I need 15. Come on. Come on. The last one takes the longest. Oh, there we go. I'm again gonna leave a bit of space in case there is an issue with cars overtaking. They at least have some spots to go. Because I see most of these trucks, they always like park right behind each other, and then there's nowhere for a car to go if there's an issue with the overtaking. So now at least they can like scoot in, you know? Okay. Okay. This paper is good, I think. Now we just need to get one more paper from the excavator. That is good. Let's check if there are any traffic jams already. It is a Thursday, so one of the busiest days. Directions. Oh, there's already half an hour of traffic jam. Fun. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. Why is it the busiest day? At least here in Belgium, Tuesdays and Thursdays are the busiest because a lot of people after COVID started working from home. Well, during COVID they started all working from home, and then after COVID they kept working from home, but they still have to go to the office on most people on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So you can really see that in the traffic. That's Tuesdays especially, and Thursdays are the busiest days on the road. Just because so many people that usually work from home are then going to the office. No, I don't have any leftover pasta. I ate it all. Oopsie. Yes, I have air conditioning. It will be 30 something degrees. What does the app say? Let's check. It will be 31 degrees today and sunshine. 32 even. Tomorrow will be 34. It's gonna stay in the above 30s for the coming week. So honestly, it's more comfortable in the truck than in my apartment. Hey Kashina, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, I'm not addicted. I'm almost out. Well, no, we definitely can't do more than 3 loads. And depending on traffic jams, we can only do 2. Yes, I saw Ashibi. Well, people told me. Thank you, Ashibi. Do you see all these mosquitoes? Does the camera pick that up? Like behind the truck. So many little flies. Seven months already. Feels longer. Feels like so much more time has passed, but it kinda hasn't. Two excavators, I see. And we have to be at the one all the way in the back, I assume. Tractor delivers dirt, we remove it. Hey Georgie. Truck cleaning when? With this weather I could do like a hot bikini truck cleaning stream. But I would have to do that in the weekends when my colleagues aren't there. Tractor guy knows his door is open, right? It's closing. Do you have a significant other? I have a Sharky. No, I'm single. Hey Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart, I saw you got banned. I unbanned you. Pop-Tart. I was like, no! They banned Pop-Tarts. Yeah, they banned more people. I don't know about that. I saw that you got banned. I unbanned you. What is the situation here? Do we load from both excavators? I'm so confused. Saw media? Yeah, Pasta, I saw that you were at the construction site. I slept okay, yeah. Try to keep hydrated. Yeah. But I'm comfy in my air-conditioned truck, so. Thinks Pasta was the bike guy. I actually never got a message from him. I did get a message like, hey, I'm not that guy, but like I also want to take you on a date. Hi, I am not that guy, but let's have a coffee in Kazakhstan. No, I've not had a Red Bull, but I had a coffee. I had a coffee. Some trucks drive left, others go right. I think it's pretty much the same amount of time though. I don't think it matters too much. Ah, oké, ça va. Top, dankjewel. He's gonna climb to the excavator to get a paper for me. I wonder if he does that for the men as well. Dankjewel. Otherwise, I had to climb up the hill to the excavator. He did it for me. What a nice guy. I think I'll exit to the right. I'll try that route. Because why not?
Waar gaat u naartoe met die drone?
Antwerpen, Westerweel.
Oosterweel. Moet er nog veel naartoe?
Geen idee.
Ik ben nog niet daar geweest.
Het is al even geleden. Het is 2 weken geleden dat ik nog daar geweest ben. Dus ik denk dat ze aan het afwerken zijn. Ik denk dat het bijna klaar is.
Dat is heel zoek daar, denk ik, hè? Dat is niet zo gemakkelijk, denk ik.
Voor de kippen.
Waar je daar moet zijn en plaatsen.
Zo, ja, is gemakkelijk. Veel file.
Ja, dat wel, ja.
Maar voor de rest valt dat heel goed mee.
Ik denk niet dat je veel vraagt te doen op een dag. 2, 3 max.
Ze vragen voor 3, maar afhankelijk van het verkeer is dat moeilijk.
Gisteren zijn ze op het rijden geweest, niet op de mij waren.
Nee.
En ze maar 2 vragen gedaan. Je zit er nou in 2, 3 uur onderweg, denk ik.
Ja,
Komt wel goed.
zonder file lukt 3 keer, maar met file is dat moeilijk.
Doe je dat lang?
7 jaar.
Serieus?
Na het middelbare direct de camion.
Direct die golven erbij. Wat zit er in het bloed dan?
Beetje.
Hadden we dezelfde firma al?
Nee, nee. Het is de 5e firma ondertussen.
Je zit ze allemaal in de aftasting.
Ja, maar nu zit ik goed, hè.
Ja?
Nu zit ik goed.
Ik denk wel de wilde.
Ja, ja. Ja.
Waar heb je nog gezeten?
Ik heb bij Gods gereden.
Oh nee, dat moet het niet zijn.
Nee, inderdaad.
Nee, dat moet het niet zijn.
Nee. Bij Janssens heb ik gereden.
Ah ja.
Bij Bovij Beton in Kortenaken.
Ja, dat zegt mij.
Daar heb ik gereden totdat ze hun camions hebben verkocht. Daar zat ik ook wel goed, maar die zijn dan gestopt. Nu zit ik hier.
Dat zit er nu goed hier.
Ja, ja.
Ja, ik denk wel dat je gewoon meemaakt onderweg, denk ik.
Ça va.
Met die drukte tegenwoordig allemaal. Mensen van je geduld niet meer hebben.
Ja, dat is waar.
Die files erbij.
Ja, ja.
Ja, dan heb je tijd om te rusten. Hè.
Ja, dat is waar.
weegschaal of niet?
Ja, zal wel goed zijn, denk ik.
Ja, ik denk het wel. Goed zo man. Oké, succes.
Dag hè. No, I'm going right. I want to go right. Another guy goes left. We'll see who is first. I love the automatic cover. It's so good. I've actually never driven this road. I know where it ends up, but I've never been here. So that's why I want to explore. You know. Like I know the other roads. I don't know this route, and it's the same amount of time. This is actually shorter, but in driving time it's the same. I could have loaded 1 ton more, but it's okay. It's okay. Hey Sana, good morning. Cozy town. Yeah, Pop-Tart. I don't know what happened, but I opened Kick and I saw that you were banned. I was like, wait, why did Pop-Tart get banned? I know he says some questionable stuff sometimes, but it is Kick. It's allowed there, you know, within reason. The architecture, it is definitely unique. Belgium has its own style. Trucks not allowed here. But I didn't see a single sign saying trucks not allowed. So. different one. There are multiple roundabouts in Belgium with that on it. There were signs saying trucks not allowed. I didn't see any. Fake news. There was a brewing tank, yeah. So the Hoegaarden brewery is here. Okay, Jet, do we see the other truck? I don't see him. Were we faster? No idea. Either he is way behind us or way in front of us. whiteboard and then I show my ass while I write subnames. I'll become one of those streamers. Because I have to lean over the bed to write on the wall. This guy left the construction site before we even entered and now we overtake him. How slow is this guy? He literally left the construction site before we entered. Skill issue. You sent an email on the business one? Oh, Pasta, I don't have access to the business email. They're supposed to be forwarding me all the messages, but they're not doing that. It goes straight to my manager. I don't see the business email. Because he turned left, maybe. He did go left, that's true. Message my manager. I have a few questions. I mean, I guess we have our call coming up, but there's not much happening. Hey, Camels. Expected to be doing some deals by now, and there's still nothing. Like there was one deal that was pretty much finished, like price agreed on, all looked good. It was supposed to be starting this month or even like last month. But it's a big company, so like it's probably hard on that brand side to get things approved. I hope it's not cancelled. Would have been really cool. Like every time I have a call with my manager, he's like, oh yeah, we have a lot of cool things coming up. And then he says a few examples and then he says the prices and I'm like, oh my god, yes, good. And then nothing happened. Nice and cool. Yeah, the entire cabin is air conditioned. car. Longest day soon. Yeah, but here in Belgium as well. It's coming up. I don't know exactly, but it's like in a few days or something, right? Maybe I should have second lanes. Because this black truck is overtaking me again. Police and ambulance. I think there was an accident that like literally just happened. Yeah. But we're getting close. Too low today. Yeah, I was talking to the guy on the construction site and he said yesterday they also just did 2. They want us to do 3, but you know, with the traffic jams that's not always possible. Coming up on the accident. I see the road being like perfectly clear. Not sure which lane would be closed. I think we all have to go left. We're also in this lane for now. This is not a phantom traffic jam. There is an accident. We live in Bertum. Nice. Not too far away. Yeah, we're going to Antwerp. broken down car, why don't they just move the car? Just move the car. Just push it. Oh, it's kind of broken. Where is the other car? It clearly bumped into something. Maybe the other car left or truck. Damaged to still push. Guess they just wait for tow truck. Orange and Telenet. I'm on all three networks of Belgium. The plan for that bridge is to move it into place in October, I think. And September, October is what I've heard, I think. And then by the time it's finished, it should be end of the year. traffic jam is starting way earlier than I expected. That's not a good sign. Live view? You're talking about ancient technology. I do have one, but it's at home. I don't use it anymore. Haven't used it in a long time. You can just do it all from mobile these days. A live view. What is it? 2020? Lol. Once a live view, I have one collecting dust. Not sure why you would want it, but I have one. That thing costed fucking €1,000 just collecting dust. I'm not gonna explain how it works, but it's not 3 SIM cards in one phone. It's 3 phones hotspotted together. Technology come a long way. IRL streaming, yes, for sure. It has been transforming a lot the last few years. It's become so much easier. Like the way you had to do it in the past. So much more expensive, so much harder. But there have been a lot of people lately working on great apps and systems to make it so much easier. Again, Monix, I'm not gonna go into the details of how it works now and what's changed. It's not just a hotspot, that was basic explanation. basically someone made what a live view does, but on mobile. Someone basically made OBS, but for iPhone. And then like made a live view and built it into the same app. Someone just made a crazy good app on iPhone. And that's why phone streaming is so good right now. This whole stream just runs off iPhone. Yeah, Moblin. But in the past I had like a live view solo. And then I had like an HDMI switcher and all the cameras were connected via cables to the HDMI switcher, that into the live view, different modems. It was a mess and expensive. Now you just use a phone. Things have changed in a good way. I'm using a 16 Pro Max. It was the top model when I bought it. Now there is a 17, but I don't see a point in upgrading. Maybe the 18 next year, or is it this year? I don't know. Maybe that is worth it. Like Dylan has. Yeah, in the past there was just no other way. If you wanted IRL stream, especially with multiple cameras, that was like pretty much the only good way to do it. Now you have options. You have not dropped it and have to use an Android. Oh, is that gonna stay a meme? That's so funny. Do you have a setup video? No. I am gonna make a YouTube video explaining my entire setup because I get so many fucking questions. And I just wanna be like, here's a video, watch it. Tons new Samsungs, aren't they able to do like the sharing with iPhones now? I thought they reverse engineered it and now you can just share. That's not a Samsung issue, that's an iPhone issue, that they locked down their system. Fucking iPhone users. They hate on the other brand while it's iPhone doing the anti-competitive stuff. Truly don't like iOS. I know it's what you're used to. If you've always had iPhones, you like it and you don't really understand Androids. I've always had Android, so now if I try to use iOS, it's so annoying. It's so bad. I wouldn't say it's blue. I don't know what color it is. It's a Samsung. It's the S25 Plus. This one. This is my main phone that I use as my personal phone. The iPhone is literally just for the stream. Oh, why is there this huge gap right now? The fuck? Like I never thought I would own an Apple product. But for streaming, it's just the best right now, the best streaming phone. So I bought an iPhone just for the stream. I actually gave it a try to use it as my personal one, but I ditched that idea quite quickly. Why is there no back button? Right, like every time it's like this huge scavenging hunt to figure out how to just go back. Why no back button? Just that alone already. There's just so many stupid design things on iOS. I don't get it. Apple fans victim of marketing? In America, definitely. I feel like here in Europe it's less of a thing. Like in America, you're kind of considered a lesser human being if you don't have iPhone. It's crazy. Yeah, it's mostly the app, but also iPhone cameras are just very good. Switch lanes soon. After this exit, it's better to be in the right lane. There's no point in arguing about the phones. It's whatever you like. But some people make like a huge deal out of it. I think the main issue with the die-hard iPhone fans is they compare high-end, top-of-the-line iPhone to like a budget Android. They're like, oh, Android sucks. But they don't compare like flagship Androids to flagship iPhone. They always compare like iPhone to like budget Android. You like Xiaomi? I actually almost bought a Xiaomi, but because I wanted to try using the Android phone for streaming, I went with Samsung in the end. Before this, I had OnePlus, but OnePlus has lost their ways, and now they went out of business, right? OnePlus. I'm very happy with the Samsung. It's a good phone. I like it. first Samsung in a long time. Hardware is fine, apps is where Android fails. What? But that's like the developer's fault, not really Android. There is something to be said, like even with this streaming app. The guy is just like, okay, I'm only coding on iPhone. Doesn't want to deal with Androidness. The thing is just for iPhone they have to make one app that works on one system and like one line of phones. While with Androids they have to, you know, build an app that works on hundreds of different models, different brands, different systems. So it becomes a whole different thing for compatibility. It makes sense. Dante, this is a different shirt. I have multiple of these. This is a fresh shirt. To prove it. You can just trust me. You can just believe me. What watch do you have? It is a Garmin Vino 3S. And yeah, I use the functions, of course. These Garmins, they are sports watches with some smartwatch functionality. Or like something like a Samsung or an Apple Watch. It's like a smartwatch with some sports capabilities. But Garmin flips it. It's sports with some smart features. Why not Rolex? Do I look that rich? Give me a Rolex. I don't want that, honestly. I don't like the style. I like the smartwatches. Like this looks cute. It has like the gold. It's pretty. Garmin is a huge company. They make a lot of stuff. Sat-nav. Don't they also do like military stuff? It's one of those companies that just does so much different things. Uh-oh, Tesla crash. it a self-driving fail or is it a driver issue? Is it weird that I kind of want a Tesla now that full self-driving is allowed in Belgium? I want a self-driving car. I don't necessarily like Teslas, but self-driving. Wow. Only a millionaire, not billionaire. Bro, I'm a thousandaire. Millionaire. Not even close. Not yet. Well, we'll stay optimistic. One day. Someone messaged me in the Discord, like the car that I liked at the car show, the car convention that we went to, the new Peugeot, or was it the 208 electric, whatever. Apparently this has been released. But I don't need a new car. I don't have car money right now. Current car, good enough, paid off, so. Or was it 308? Tesla's best looking electric cars. You think so? I disagree with you there. 208 electric GTI. I think it was that one, yeah, the 208 electric GTI. That one looked cool. Exactly, Porsche Taycan. You're not gonna tell me that a Tesla looks better than a Porsche Taycan. Like, you're crazy. Cars have lost their souls. Have they become ginger? I do like the e-trons as well, the Audi e-trons. Gingers no souls. The rustier the roof, the wetter the basement. Yeah, the Alpine cars were pretty cool as well. Like, what's the point of a hybrid car? To ease on people's range anxiety that they just need to get over. No, hybrids are stupid. Hybrid is the future? What do you mean? Full electric is the future. You don't need to charge for 5 hours? Bro, are you talking about an electric car from 20 years ago? You also don't have to charge 5 hours now. Lol. You can't change my mind. Hybrids are stupid. Why? Because it's basically 2 cars in one. You have to pay for both. And you still have to maintenance the gas engine. Like, it's just dumb. It's a bad electric car and it's a bad gas car. It's bad in both ways. And you get the downsides of both systems. And you have to pay for both systems. It's just dumb. It's stupid. Like, either like go full electric or stay with your combustion car, right? Do you know how to cook food? Conceptually, yes. I know how. I just don't have much experience. Install charging in your new house. Well, there is no parking in front of my house, so it would be kind of hard to charge from my house. I could illegally park for like an hour, quickly charge it. Better cook in your house, dad or mom? Well, my dad. My mom doesn't cook. My dad is the chef. Good chef, always good food. I grew up that a man is supposed to cook, you know. I don't cook. The fancy chefs in a restaurant and they make good money and like they make top food, then it's like a very cool male job But as soon as it's free labor in the household, then it's suddenly a woman's job. Yapping a lot today. Too much, maybe. Am I scaring away the viewers? Controversial opinions. When it gets spicy. Yappy Chloe better than grumpy Chloe. I guess that's right, yeah. Not so ASMR, yeah. I should shut up for the ASMR viewers. I'm sorry. Why do you think this is AI driving? I'm real. I exist. I swear. I promise. No, I'm not working tomorrow. Systems need an update. Oh, I mean, I need to sleep a bit. Look for a USB port. Oh yeah, plug me in. Accident again. God damn it. Can people stop crashing, please? Of course, it's nice you get many 3-day weekends. Well, I have a part-time contract. I'm already working more than my contract says. I'm supposed to be only doing like 3 days of work. 4-day weekends. life is a joke, if you truly think this is AI. You are the joke. We're laughing at you. And we're laughing at this guy's lost mirror. Ha. That he even smell funny. That's a good one. Alex, that's the hard thing, right? It's like almost literally everyone that has grown a stream to this point that I have, they would go full-time streaming. But my content is me doing my job, so if I quit my job, then what's my content? I think I could make it work though. I could still do driving streams, just not in a truck. Feedbacks. But that's my exit strategy. You know, doing OnlyFans, it ruins your reputation, right? If I ever decide to stop with streaming and social media, my exit strategy is to do some OnlyFans, make money, and then gone. So follow so you don't miss that. You will never financially recover. Oh, excellent. Good job, people. Can people stop crashing, please? Don't want to lower yourself to that? As an exit strategy, I would. If I'm ever like, I'm done with this shit, I would do it. can stop the OnlyFans discussion now. There is definitely a lot of money to be made if you already have a following. There are a lot of people that try it, but they don't really have a following, so they don't make that much money and then they regret it. To make a lot of money on there, you have to like get people interested in other ways and then bring them there. Apologize to my gig viewers. Hey, there's only 28 of them right now, it's okay. They can handle it. Hey, Malta, thanks for the sub. Thank you. I keep replying to someone that keeps saying that I'm AI. Like, I'm not AI. A lot of money means different things to different people. It's like being rich means different things to different people. So much traffic in the lane that I have to be in, and one lane is closed. Time to use some pretty privilege, I guess. The battery died, I need to replace it. drive was longer than I expected with all the traffic jams. I just need to swap battery. Find a nice gap to like scoot in. There was one. Sorry, too late. Still thinks you're AI. Yeah, do we have a moderator in the YouTube? I think this car is self-driving. I could just cut off the Tesla. I'll scoot in here, thank you. Like this I get to experience my cozy interior light. In summertime I barely drive in the dark. So it's nice to like have my lights. How long is this traffic jam? I wish people would just stop crashing. Like, fuck's sake. Non-stop fucking crashing. Like noobs. It's the toll box that made the beep, saying that it doesn't have GPS. He goes from the same construction site, I think. I'm leaving a nice gap for the late mergers. They're gonna get in between anyway, so. Jij 3 ritten? Denk het niet. Ik heb nu 1 uur en 40 minuten. Ja, ik ben van 10 zelf, dus ik moest niet ver rijden deze ochtend. Er is veel file overal. Blijkbaar hebben ze gisteren ook maar 2 ritten gedaan. Dus. The gap in front for the late mergers, for those people. They're gonna squeeze in anyway. Might as well leave a nice gap so everyone can keep driving. Hey Power Battle, good morning. And you know, I've been known to be a late merger as well. It's nice when there's like a nice gap to like just scooch into. This is why the lane is closed off and we have traffic jam. Again, can people just stop crashing today, please? What are you even doing? There is no damage, just move the car. You probably had like a tiny bump. Why we need self-driving cars for that dumb shit. Eric is at the entrance. I want to see Eric. It's been a while. Be there, it's his job, so the day is always better when you've seen Eric. He's just one of those people. He just instantly lifts your mood. For speed camps. Oh, this is Kennedy Tunnel. How do you even get a speeding ticket here? There's always traffic jam. big shit, like always. to Antwerp this weekend. I was actually maybe thinking next weekend. Because next week, Friday, there is like an event in Antwerp I might want to go to. So I was thinking I could maybe just get a hotel in Antwerp and then we just chill in the city in the weekend. Do some IRL streams. Need to figure out where I want to go for like I want to do like one more like a real trip before my surgery, but I don't know where I want to fly to. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe Portugal, but I'm not sure. Iceland? Yeah, I've been thinking maybe I should go up north. Because going south it will be so warm. Could also go to like Stockholm. I think to stream Iceland I need Starlink. Portugal, say hi to Coxic. Oh, she's in Switzerland right now. I'm not sure if she's going back to Portugal. Say hi to Knetius. Did they install lighting here? Look at that. Fancy. It's like I've never been to Portugal. It seems fun, and I could meet up with Carrie, with Coxic, potentially. Hey.
Goedemorgen.
Het is lang geleden.
Wow, zo lang nog niet, hè.
Een paar weken toch misschien.
Ja. Ik had wel zien staan de Wilson, maar ik wist niet of dat jij het was. Dus ik was op twijfel.
Ja.
Maar nu ben ik zeker.
Ja.
Toppie. Ja, Zoe. Het is dezelfde plaats. Je gaat naar boven.
Ja.
Een beetje naar beneden.
Oké.
En dan ga je naar rechts.
Oké.
En daar is de kraan. De
Ja.
chauffeur hier voor ons, die moet dat weten.
Oké, ik zal hem volgen.
Prachtig.
Goed.
Bedankt, hè. Tot straks.
Tot straks. He got my name wrong again. He always says Zoe instead of Chloé. Follow other truck. We go up, we go down, we go right. Sounds like a fun time. We have gone up. We don't go much down, apparently. Right. haven't seen this map in ETS2. The Belgium update in Antwerp, we're still constructing the node interchange. Oh yeah, mirror cam. I'll swap battery. Oh, that guy's truck is so shiny. I need to clean my truck. Look how shiny he is. I haven't cleaned my truck in like 2 months maybe. Fresh paint. Yeah, it still looks like a fairly new truck. Really clean the outside of your truck? Yeah, same. It's like you clean it and then like 1 or 2 days after it's like dirty again. If it just rains once in a while, it stays okay. Good enough. Hey, this is a workhorse, okay? If they want a perfectly clean truck, they should give me a show truck. Those need to be clean. This is a workhorse. Oh no, is the dirt sticky? Please no. No sticky dirt, please. Truck doesn't have a name. I've always found it weird to give your truck a name. To wait for some of the dirt to be moved. Could I just jump next to it? I don't know what the plan is. The excavator is moving. Ernaast had ik aan. Why did he move to the other side then? I was moving to where he was moving. That didn't make much sense. Oh my god, the camera is leaning so much. Disgusting camera angle. I need to adjust that. Do you know how much companies pay for one load of dirt to be delivered? I don't know, it's quite a lot. Depends on how far it goes. But like, for this type of work, they just pay like hourly rates usually. I know exactly how much because I see the contract paper, but I'm stuck. They'll push these. One more knock just to be sure. See it with you. Perfectly clean. A Torrentiesto, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Okay, let's go. What? Oh, why is he signing like that? Is he gonna show me the exit? He was like, follow, come with me. client is not paying my boss per load, it's per hour. Or do we have to exit through the front again? Do we not go left? What are we doing? Are you sure? Don't we just exit to the left? Where is he going? Should I follow him? Yeah, I think so too, that we go left. I'm going left. I don't want angry Eric. Maybe he's doing something else. Who knows? Okay, de Rutter. Enjoy your day. See you next time. Hey, Roxanne, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Not sure what that other truck wanted. He was first like waving me to follow. Maybe I should have followed him, but I don't know where he was going. Maybe he knows like a secret way to avoid the traffic jam. I don't know, too late now. Going to Burger King. What, again? We had that yesterday. I mean, I need to stop somewhere for lunch. Get to Burger King again. The jam is not that bad here. Burger Queen, ja. And let's just open. Look at this. Wow. Frituur could be better. Yeah, but you need to find one along your route where you can also dump your truck. Plus it's gonna be more expensive. That €5 deal is pretty good at Burger King. Should have followed that other guy. I don't know, I have no idea where he was going, so he did to like follow. I don't know. Do I block intersection? Sure. We're moving anyway. Everyone keeps moving. I think I'm gonna switch to sunglasses. Rare no glasses moment. Enjoy it. 3, 2, 1, it's over. Vicky. We dumped on the other side of this hill. It's a nice container. The containers from that company always look so clean. Whatever this company is, MSC. I've never seen like one in bad condition from this brand. Like they always look new, pristine. I've never transported like an ocean container. I kind of want to do that one day. I also like the containers from One Ocean Network Express. They're pink. I do love those. Red Bull car. Oh my god. Do they have free Red Bull? I thought it was a myth. Ever transported liquid? Yeah, but like in IBCs. I've never done a tanker, but I've transported a full load of like 24 IBCs. So it was like 24,000 liters, but split in boxes of 1,000 liters. Oh, I want a Red Bull now. They have the window open. Should I shout? Can I have a Red Bull, please? It's a girl driving it. A hot girl driving it. Oh my god. Hello. She won't hear me. She's on the driver's side. Chat, I am looking respectfully, I swear. With a lot of respect. Wow. Wow. Stop checking out women and watch the road. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is she hot? Oh, she's very hot. She's hot and she drives Red Bull car. What more do you want? wrong with looking. But I'll get cancelled one of these days. But as a girl, it's fine to like look at other girls. You get away with staring. Hey, Techmas, thank you for the 100 biddies. A Red Bull what? A Red Bull something. I didn't see the full message. Thank you, Techmas. Giant Red Bull on the back is real. That would be cool if they could fill it up and then have like a tap on the bottom. Red Bull date. I'll go on a date with her. Sure. Don't have to ask me twice. No comments. You guys are so interested in my sexuality lately. Every stream. Guess I'm acting sus lately. Excuse me? Just looking at a woman? Yeah, because she was hot. I am bisexual, okay? Let me look at people. traffic is bad today. Like usually this lane is just open. Yeah, when I'm not streaming, I usually have music on. But I'm always streaming. But in my car, yeah, I always have music. Oh, someone got pulled over. What type of music you like? People hate this answer, but I listen to a lot of stuff. No, I don't listen to a radio. I see the Red Bull cars again. Hidden behind the trucks. Hi. Lately I've been listening to a lot of drum and bass again. And also listen to like rock music. Also just girly pop music. I listen to a bit of everything, honestly. I listen to what I like. You know, same with being bisexual. I don't have like, I just like stuff. I don't do categories or something, you know. Swiftie. I would listen to some of her music, but I wouldn't call myself a Swiftie at all. As a kid, yes, now not really. I mean, the classics are still good. Just some songs that will always be good. last year I've been listening to a lot more drum and bass again. It was pretty much all I listened to like during teenage years. And then I kind of stopped. I moved more to like rock music, like on the edge of metal sometimes. And I don't like the screaming stuff of metal, but I do like the heavy drums and guitar and shit. But now lately I've been listening to a lot more drum and bass again. No, I don't go clubbing. I kinda want to. I never really went to any parties or anything. And then at TwitchCon, it was like 3 days of non-stop partying almost. Hitting like 3 parties a night. And I'm like, damn, I'm missing out. But I live in Tienen. Where am I gonna party in Tienen? Not gonna happen. First time you hear about drum and bass? Well, I guess it's a subcategory of electronic music, and if you're not really into that, I can see it. You know, it all started for me with Skrillex Bangarang. And then then I got into that type of music. The classic Bangarang. Still good. Or party rock anthem. Exclusively listened to Monster Cat music for like quite a few years. Like around when I was like 15, 16, 17. Exclusively Monster Cat music. I don't have tattoos. The Hood Sandstorm and you ride bike. Hey, but some of those meme songs are actually good. Same with Brain Power. I mean, that's also become an old Twitch meme at this point. It was a big meme on Twitch. Brain Power. And I actually listened to that song unironically. go. I don't know. Well, I forgot about all of his music right now. I recognize the name. But it's more like general pop stuff, you know, radio music kind of. And most radio music is not really my thing. Getting quiet? No, you guys are getting quiet. I can still yap. I've been yapping a lot today. You guys are going quiet. You guys can't handle me. Ability to yap without chat. I mean, it depends. It's also just like I stream 10 hours a day. After a while, you stop having things to yap about, unless I start repeating myself. But indeed, I still need chats for input to like yap non-stop. I'm not yet at, you know, streamers at like XQC level or something. Yeah, they don't have chat basically. Their chat is just spam. That's a different skill though. Being able to just talk non-stop without any input from chat, it's kind of hard. But it's a skill, you develop it after a while. Just like the way I speak to chat now, I wouldn't be able to do this when I started. It's a skill you learn. social skills. I mean, I've also just changed a lot as a person. And streaming definitely helped with that. Straight hair making you come back? Next time I wash it. I was too lazy to straighten it, so it's natural now. I like it more when it's straightened. Different vibe. I mean, the curly hair is not as curly as it could be. Like I said before, the curly hair is cute, but the straight hair is hot, and that just hits different, you know. I agree. The sunglasses scare the children. What does that mean? Is that good? definitely do a second load. I'm not sure if we'll be able to make 3 loads today though. GTA time, yeah, just drive up. Here you can easily do that because you don't bother any other traffic. The traffic to go right is so light that you don't, you know, cause dangerous situations. Laat zo'n Beckham look net. They look fine. I agree on that needing a mint. I agree. Bro, I leave this much gap and you still stop in the other lane. Learn how to late merge. Oh, there is no traffic, so it doesn't matter. But what we haulen right now air guitars and later dirt. I got one of the air guitars right now. It's a bad joke. The traffic jam is getting to my head. Hey, Achan. Thank you for the 500 yen. Arigato gozaimasu. It's like the only Japanese I know. Arigato. That's impressive. What, knowing how to say thank you in another language? That is not that impressive. I know how to say thank you in a lot of languages. It's just one word. You should know like the basics in like a lot of languages, right? Just like hello and thank you. Just knowing a hello and thank you gets you so far in the world already. favorite thing to haul? Oh yeah, sugar beets. Yep. Well, maybe oversized cargoes, but I've never had a chance. I think that would be my favorite. But yes, love sugar beets. Addicted to the sugar beets. I know you miss the night shift beats. I'm looking forward to it too. Why he third laning? Does he have to be on this construction site maybe? I assume so. Will I eat a wheat again? Who knows? Maybe. Hope I'm recovered enough from surgery by the time the sugar beet starts. Past you. Nice. I didn't see you. Is everyone playing? Oh. Drive my truck in ETS too. Yeah, it's so weird that I still haven't added it. And there's also no mod for it either. relatively new. But I don't even have the normal Actros with cameras. They don't even have that one either. iPhone 17. Good meme, good meme. Favorite truck? Currently, I would say the new Volvo Arrows with cameras. I've never driven them. I've never really driven Volvo in general. But there's just something about the new Arrows. It just looks good. I like it. It's my favorite. It looks clean, modern, ugly futuristic stuff. You know, it's like it nicely blends modern, like aerodynamic, clean design with still like original truck feel. You know, it's just perfectly balanced. I like it. Drives the Arrow in ETS too. Hey, good choice, good choice. So yeah, if I could choose right now, I would pick a Volvo Arrow. Big cabin, cameras, 6x4. But money, money, money. Tag lift or mid lift? Tag lift probably. Shorter turn radius, why not? I think that's more versatile. Not just 4x2? Well, for the type of work I do, you kind of want at least a 4x4. But if you get a 6x4, if you have to like the two pulling axles, you can get the truck certified up to 50 tons. Like the normal weight capacity for a truck is 44, but Belgium recently changed the law, and if you have that extra axle, you can get it certified up to 50 tons capacity. So you could carry 6 tons more. That's why the new trucks at my company are also all 6x4. Doesn't look straight, huh? What do you mean? I think that's the same with every camera systems. Like I also don't really see it right next to me. You can't do it based on feeling. If you drive onto a scale, you need your mirrors. I just look straight forward and I do it on feeling. But that is a valid complaint about cameras. Like you do feel very blind, like right around the cabin. I do agree. But in the end it makes you a better driver because you learn to feel the truck more. Because like I say, I just, tight areas I just do on feeling. On the Fingerspitzengefühl. Aragon, thanks for the prime. Thank you. definitely an adjustment. I remember when I first drove with these cameras, it felt like I was blind almost. It really feels like you have nothing to look backwards. Because like it is like that, you don't have mirrors. You really need like a mental switch to get used to the cameras. But honestly, in my opinion, once you're used to them, I don't want anything else. I like the cameras. You just need to be open to give the cameras a chance. And you have to drive it daily for like a bit. I think it took me like 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe to get fully adjusted. The first week was it was sketchy. Every turn was always like and then like week 2 it was going fine, and then like week 3 and you don't even think about it anymore. Are great in rainy weather. They're amazing. At nighttime I like them as well. Just in general, I like them. Also just not having that huge dead spots behind the mirrors. Like when was it? Tuesday when we drove the small truck. Like it's a huge dead spot behind those mirrors, and I had to like look around them. There's literally nothing blocking my view out the window. It is so nice. Heard of anyone where the mirrors have suddenly stopped working? What are you trying to say? I've also never heard of anyone's cameras stopping working. I've heard of people, you know, hitting their mirror against something, losing their mirror, it falls off. Wow, and suddenly their mirror stopped working? Oh my god, bad technology. You should ban mirrors. They can just fall off. Oh my god. They're digital, they must stop working at some point. Why? It's like the dumbest take people have on the cameras. Lasts forever. Yeah, a mirror doesn't last either. You can expect the cameras to work for the entire lifetime of the truck. They're quite simple systems. It's just a screen and a camera and some cables. It's not some crazy machine. No one makes the same complaint about like the dashboard being digital. It's just as likely to break. Shit, it was too late with my wave. dashboards. Oh, we're so different. I like it digital. But I would actually struggle, I think, if I have to read the speeds on like the needle that moves. I just need the digital number. I'm not looking for where the needle is. The fuck? Will there be camera mirrors in cars? There already are. There are cars that have them. But they're not as popular in cars. Less benefit to them in a car. But there are a few. Can you read mechanical clocks? Yes, but I have to like stare at them a bit, you know? When you see like digital, it's like, oh, it's that time. And when you see a clock, it's like, okay, that one is there, that one there, that means blah blah. I have to, it's not instant, you know? I can't look at the clock and instantly know the time. I have to like process it for a bit. But I can read it. It just needs some processing time. Take a decent punch. Yeah, of course. They're not as fragile as some people think. Like these pass through like European regulations, like you can trust them to be pretty good. You know that Europe doesn't laugh with safety stuff. If they were flimsy and would easily break, they would never get approved. How many times have you actually heard of someone's camera just suddenly turning off in a truck? I think I've seen like one example video of it. I'm not saying that it can't happen, but the chance is so small that it's a non-issue. Then it's the exact same situation as hitting your mirror against something and it falling off. You know, like, and you also can't see. About Chinese citric trucks. I don't know anything about them. No opinion. looking at my driving time. There's no way we do 3 loads today. Just me two. Then there is no rush. I hate these glasses kind of. They look nice, but they're not super comfortable. Plus the glass itself. I took the wrong option. But they were so expensive. It's like a shame to replace them. Hate how much they sit on my cheeks. Like they don't really rest on my nose that much. They rest like here at the bottom. It's so uncomfortable. And it rubs off the makeup. Doing this route without GPS. Yeah. I know the way. Do you know that way? I know that way. I'm the same way. I need to go somewhere once and I'll remember the road forever. of course I waved to her. Thought I was part-time trucker, not full-time. Yeah, it's my last day this week. Been working more again. Day number 4 this week. When will your break be? I have 1 hour of driving time left, so in about an hour. You're hoping for a weekend stream? But it will be so warm. What do you even do in that heat? Bikini stream? Excavator, the other one. Tractor is kind of in the way though. Tight enough. That was bad. I didn't want to open my window because of the dust. That's better. first try. Yeah, definitely. I should swap the pedal. Where did all the dirt come from? Construction nearby. Just like a little storage yard for nearby construction. I'm not sure what they're doing. I think some like sewer lines, river project, I don't know. I don't know. No, it won't be 40 degrees, but it will be like 32. Should be getting close to full. 2 more tons. One more. Good observation. Good job. For the gifted sub, Steve. Thank you. Road triangle with X in it. Priority from right. Street to the right has right of way. It's a nice canyon. Get paid more, the mud weighs more. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard someone ask. No. If the mud is heavier, you just load less. by the hour. None of that has like influence on how much I get paid. Overreact. That was not the dumbest question. I'm sorry. classic shirt. That always happens.
It's already 28 degrees outside. But I'm doing fine. Sharky is as well. Turn the airco. And honestly, I'm way more comfortable in a truck right now than I would be in my apartment. Don't tell my boss that. Or he will want me to work tomorrow as well.
out of a track. time for a snacky. Uh-oh, the chocolate is kind of melting. Uh-oh. I'll put it with the air conditioning. It's my last one, by the way. I need to go grocery shopping. Buy new snacky. Feet. Oh my god. I'm not actually into feet, chat. It was a meme. Anyone actually into feet? I don't know. I think it's less common than people think. It's just such a meme. Yes, I'm not saying that there is no feet fetish. It's just less common than people might think. I think it is less common. Because it's such a meme, like, wow, feet for free. What about knees? Do people specifically like knees? I've never heard of that. I guess legs in general can be nice, but like specifically the knees? a guy, where do you want to come? Oh, on your knees, please. What? Alright, that would be so weird. Right? Behind the knee pit. Bro, you just made it even weirder. The fuck? I think we need to change topics. This is not very advertiser friendly. Maybe that's why my manager is not getting me any deals. Just tuned in. I'm sorry. Matthew thinks this is a Dora Explorer. Just shouting map. The iPhone guy? No, he never messaged. He never messaged. I mean, he doesn't even have an iPhone 17 Pro Max. Why would I talk to him? Right? We're not gonna make it to the next gas station. felt like I would have gone on a date with him, you know. That was never gonna happen. I should try to take exit or stay on highway. Because I think the side road is also locked. I think I should try to squeeze in here. See, this thing can't even lane split. What's the point? Hey, Sky Game. No idea, chat. Does it matter? Or just push the car out of the way. There's police and they're not even pushing it. Like, come on. It's like they want traffic jams today. Just give it a push. nervous. It's always a bit of chaos there. Stop on the next parking lot. I was hoping to be able to reach further, but it's not happening. Because there is no other one anymore before the actual gas station, right? Yeah, I only have 6 minutes left. We can't do 21 kilometers in 6 minutes. Shit. I was hoping to make it to the next one. Do this. I mean, I could keep driving, but the police won't be happy. Why is this guy going so slow? I wasn't gonna overtake anymore because we're close to the parking lot. This guy is doing 77. Don't tell me it's fucking closed, because then I have an issue. Okay, we good. Are we good? I think we're good. So we face away from the sun. I don't think I've ever stopped here before. Is there even space? I kinda want to keep the engine on for air conditioning, but I also don't want to bother the neighbors with engine noise. What to do, what to do. we'll see how hot it gets. I'll hold down the windows. Yeah, the truck says it's 29 degrees. So I guess I could open everything up, but I guess we could go sit outside. Is there a bench in the shade? No, they're all in the sun. All the benches are in the sun. Oh shit, it's already getting hot. Fuck, chat. Should I turn the engine on? I'm not gonna suffer here for a half hour. I'm sorry, neighbors. There are perishable goods in this truck that need to stay cool. Me. I wish I had like an air conditioning. There are trucks that have like air conditioning that doesn't have to. I can't speak. They have auxiliary air conditioning that doesn't need the engine to be running. This truck has a heater like that can heat the cabin without running the engine. But not air conditioning. In the other places like Spain or something, it's more common. But here you don't really see that often. Don't forget to throw away the door trash. Hey, the door trash is empty. I put it all in the Burger King bag from yesterday. I just need to throw this away now. make Kinder Bueno bigger. Yeah, they need to make like a meter long Kinder Bueno. Would probably break very easily though. Presume it runs on second engine. I'm not sure how the auxiliary air conditioning works. I know the heating. It literally runs off diesel. It's a small diesel heater. So I'm assuming the air conditioning kinda works the same way. It just takes from the diesel tank, but it's like a way smaller engine. Like the heater barely makes noise. It still makes a bit of noise, but like it's not much. But it takes diesel right from the diesel tank. So I'm assuming that air conditioning system works the same way. Also just sips diesel. But it's a way smaller engine. I kind of feel bad for having the engine run for half an hour, but whatever. For that 1 liter it will use, I'll pay that to my boss. Like, here you go. I'll pay for the 1 liter of diesel. No, it's actually using it says 2 liters an hour for the air conditioning, for the engine. It says current usage is 2 liters an hour. So that's 1 liter every half hour. Actually, it just jumped up to 3 liters per hour. Damn. But yeah, looking at the driving times, I don't think we can do a third load. I think it will just dump this and go home. Why are we stopped? A mandatory break. I have to wait here for another 20 minutes. the engine noise does become a bit annoying. It's not as annoying when you're driving, but when standing still it's a bit... But it's like engine noise or overheating. What do you choose? No Burger King, no, there's nothing at this parking lot. Literally nothing. Can't even pee. Environment. I know, I feel bad, but like I don't want to be melting in the truck right now. Stretch your legs during break. Ah, stretch. Ugh, stretch. Ow. Good driver, he's checking all his straps before he leaves. Professional. Yeah, no, he keeps on his shoes. That's not good. I'm judging him now. Thinking it's too loud here, time to get on the road. Hey, his engine is also running. He only just turned it on, but it's also running now. It's not just me. I would go sit outside if there was a good bench in the shade, but there isn't. He just ditching his trailer. He accidentally pressed T. Goodbye, trailer. Was that guy peeing on the camera? You didn't see that, right? Was that in view? God damn it. not a proper break if you don't see a dude peeing. I know, right? Can you imagine me just like squatting down next to a tree right there? Equality. I hope the fridge trailer is empty. Oh, my truck makes more noise to cool me down than the fridge trailer makes noise. What is happening right there? They're like swapping trailers. It's a Spanish company. I guess one guy continues further north, the other guy goes back to Spain. I guess it's one of those situations. Can't get it detached. They look like high quality drivers. Definitely. Lower your air suspension. Okay. Thought he was just gonna drive off. He's racing it. Back seating? Yeah. Has he put the legs down? I think there's another guy helping him. But yeah, I don't know. Help him? Oh, he has a colleague right here on the left of me. If anyone should help him, it's his fucking colleague, not me. just know it's not that difficult to detach a trailer. We're making such issue of it. Like shouting at each other, doing hand signals. Cab switch, yeah, they're swapping trailers. It's a Spanish company, so I guess one driver continues, the other goes back to Spain. And they just swap trailers, swap cargoes. Guy doesn't seem to be the best driver. Classic case of highway warrior. Where's he going? You were in front of it. They're scared. He's scared to perform in front of a girl. A girl silently judging. But it's literally not that hard. It is not that hard. Is it? You can feel me getting frustrated that I take over for the guy. But I've literally parked a Polish driver's truck once. Because he was apparently already trying to dock for like 45 minutes. And he wasn't able to do it. And then first he asked me if I could like watch for him. I was like, sure. And then that was still going horrible. So I was like, I drive? He's sure, yeah, okay. And I just parked it my first time. MRXY, thanks for the Sibi. Thank you. Thank you. How do you rate their performance? From what I see now, a 5. They're able to do it, but not in a good way. You know, just barely passing. They can do the task, but just not Not amazing. A passing grade, but I don't know, not to judge them too much, but I see a classic case of highway warriors. Good to drive forward on the highway. Give them any other task and it becomes chaos. Time for us to go. What they transport? I don't know, fridge trailer. Yeah, that was off cam, but like he pulled in with a trailer on the right, you know, and I was like looking and was like struggling with that. I was like, don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. Okay, I was carrying his license plate. Yeah, that's specific for Spanish companies, Spanish trailers, like trucks registered in Spain. They need to have the plate of the truck also on the trailer. So they always carry a spare plate, and every time they swap trailers, they need to move their second plate onto that trailer. You always see Spanish trucks with two license plates, the red one and the white one. So every time they swap trailers, they need to move that one. Do that in the UK as well? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, from like European countries, I think it's only Spain that does that. Okay, we can go. No one next to my truck, right? They're not like hiding me. Something. Let me go. weapon laws in USA with their guns because one guy wants to talk about it. This topic stops now. You can just time him out if he says more. It's not worth it. Just starts talking, oh, USA is better, we have weapons, yay. Like, fuck off. What are you doing? We're driving a truck. Why do you start talking about weapons? Or eat it full size. Hey Albonos and Daisy. Good morning. Shafia. Thank you. I'm assuming you're talking about me, right? luxury that you would only use a few days, but like now it's always heat waves, multiple times a year. It's really become a necessity. Truck says 29 degrees right now. No, 6 years, he never messaged. Want to know the temperature of my apartment right now. Will also be 29 probably. Shit, I forgot to throw away my trash at the parking lot. Hi Javier. Thanks for the Sami. Thank you. 3 months. Nice. Forgot to shift down. My bad. rock floating through space. Yeah, this is Belgium. Hey, no, we're going to Antwerp. Thank you for the 100 diamonds. I never know what I call them on cake. Full set. Thank you, Nell. but thank you. Switches terug. Hey Mohammed in chat, are you the guy from yesterday? On the bike? He was also Mohammed. Probably a different one. Very common name. Oh, you meant Julia from study time. Oh, I see. Some would say the most common name. Yeah. Mohammed is a very common name. But isn't it like technically like a family name, like a last name? And just like an extremely common last name or something? I don't know. It's both. Oh, is there someone called just 2 times Mohammed? First and last name. Damn. Isn't that also like a very old name, like it has existed for like hundreds of years? I don't know. No, I don't have lane assist. Hey Sparta. Moving dirt. Exciting. I didn't block you, Javier. I don't control the YouTube chat. Go clean the trucks or take notes. Oh, come clean my truck then. If you want it cleaner, come clean it. Delivering uranium. I actually saw a job listing for that when I was looking for before I got this job. I saw one where they looked for someone to move nuclear stuff, but you were away from home for like 3 months at a time, so I was like, nope. It was all over Europe. Good pay? I don't know, just the usual probably. I don't know the details, I just knew they were looking for something. Getting nauseous of these chairs. You guys keep saying that you would get sick. You don't even notice it moving. It looks extreme on the camera. It's really not that bad. It's more me sitting stable and the truck bouncing around me. Like it's not me going up down, it's me being stable. It's a truck going up down. Traffic isn't this side. Oh, we have to go back that way. Don't you worry. We'll have more traffic jams. Lion. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, King Lion. You had 2 minutes 30-second ad. The fuck? It should not be that long. That's crazy. I mean, I have it on that Twitch manages the ads themselves, but like 2 minute 30, that's a lot. That's a lot of ads, 2.5 minutes. You watch on Kick? Hey, but I got a message on Kick that they are testing advertisements. Like soon, Kick will also have ads. Then the question is, how many brands even want to advertise on Kick? But yeah, if you don't like ads, subscribers do not see ads. So if you sub, there's no ads. You can get a free sub with Amazon Prime if you connect it to your Twitch account. Get 1 free sub every month. Erik, doe rustig. Hey.
Dag Chloé. Chloé, ga jij er nog eentje doen achter deze?
Dat gaat moeilijk worden, denk ik.
Dat gaat moeilijk zijn, denk ik. Hè?
Van mij hoeft dat niet.
Nee, voor mij ook niet.
Oh, geef ik je mijn papier.
Ik vraag het maar.
Ja, er is nog file op de baan.
Jij bent baas, hè?
Ja, dat gaat...
Nee, jij kan me
Ja. Dat gaat moeilijk worden, denk ik. Dus, voilà.
Dankjewel. Prima. Dank u, tot de volgende keer.
Tot de volgende keer.
Veilig thuis.
Jij ook. last load. We're going home after this. So. I can hold it until I'm home. It's okay. Guess I dump at blue excavator. He seems to be waiting. And otherwise they will shout at me if I have to do something else. We're saving it though. That pays well. Truck driving, it's okay. Hourly rate's not that crazy good, but if you work a lot of hours, you still earn pretty good. Not too much dirt sticking on last load, please. I'm not sure if he's doing thumbs up or if he says more. It's always hard to see in the cameras. is starting to dig, so I'm assuming we good. We'll take a look. All good. Sharky! Sharky! I'm thinking I should probably do a battery swap before we go. Shit, what time did we arrive? I think exactly at 13. You're not telling me this remote ran out of battery again. Really? So quickly? It's broken again. How is it broken again? It's not turning on. It literally worked a moment ago. Nothing. Oh. This happened before, and it also doesn't want to charge. It doesn't do anything, and then magically it suddenly worked again. Where's the flashlight from? Maybe I just need to throw it. No. Bonking doesn't help. With manual then. Blowing the charger hole? No, but this has happened before and nothing helped. It just suddenly started working again. So. Ask boss for a new remote. Yeah. But yeah, this happened last week as well. And it just suddenly stopped working. And then out of nowhere, this week it's worked again. And now it's broken again. Like I literally just opened it. And now it's doesn't want to turn on. Last week was on Thursday too. Really? Nothing. My ear so itchy. It's just a remote to do the cover open and closed automatically. Now I have to get out and hold the button. But we have this remote, but the remote doesn't want to work. Has 50% contract like you. Wow. And it's actually doing the 50%. Crazy. It doesn't have batteries to change. It has a USB charging port, but it doesn't want to charge. Swap batteries of the camera though. Again, I had the same issue last week, and then it magically started working again, and now it magically broke. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. bad soldering. I mean, I know how to solder. I could open it up and check it, I guess. Was there's a truck blocking the way. I was like, oh, let's take the faster route. But then there's a late merger blocking the way. Could we also squeeze by? Seems a bit... I mean, it's doable, but... quite a bit of traffic jam on the other side as well. The trek doesn't work as well anymore. Whatever. Adventure. There's quite a lot of cars on the other side as well. It's... Oh, and then the light... Okay, we're having very bad luck. This way is usually faster, but not if you have to stop 5 times. Just U-turn here. A lot of people have done it if you look at the tire tracks. Illegal but doable. This way takes a bit longer, but it's perfectly legal and usually you save time. If there's more traffic, if the jam is starting at like the previous traffic light, then you usually win time by doing this. I've tested it multiple times. You have bad luck that every light is red and then a few trucks blocking with late merging. You kind of start losing the advantage. But still, driving is better than standing still. will be faster though. Here on purpose to skip traffic jam. The legal way, the responsible way, instead of late merging and just ramming it in. Busier on this side as well, busier than usual. But still, I see that green evergreen container. I guess he is our control truck. I still see the late merger as well. They're like way behind. This is Mercedes, I don't have Volvo. What has happened there? I don't really see. I can't really film this while driving. They like got out at that intersection. There's like a mess happening. Was there accident? I can't really tell. Making the jam even worse. How do you even have an accident there? It's standstill traffic. is not moving at all. What are they even doing? Oh, it seems like it was the truck that had the accident. The truck is broken. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, he's gonna pull over there. And you would think that we would start moving onto the highway, but the highway is also just completely stopped. Oh, but also accident on the tunnel, of course. Of course. Chaos. Always the same shit here in Antwerp. So chat, how is your day? They're not giving us any chance to move. Kinda rude. Because yeah, the traffic light is blocked because of that accident, and now they're just not letting us through. They're just ignoring the lights and they're just going. And they're like, oh, fuck the other side. is no other route. This is the route. This truck ahead of all the speed limit stickers isn't 90 enough. Well, depending on where the trailer is registered, you need to put a different sticker on it. Like here in Belgium, you need to put 60 on it. And then in some other countries, they need to have 80 on it. Or 90 or whatever. Like every country has like a different rule. So when you buy a trailer, they give you an entire set of stickers. And you're supposed to just put on the one that is required in the country where you register it. But then it's the meme, because there is no law on having more stickers on. The law is you need to have that one specific on. So the meme is just to put them all on. Because the law is only that the one specific one needs to be on it, but there is no law saying like the others can't be on. So it's just a meme. Why 60? Can't you go up to 90? Well, the 60 signs that's like off the highway, on local roads, outside of residential areas, the truck can do 60. But yeah, it's just a meme to put them all on. You're supposed to just put one on, but you get an entire set, so people just slap them all on. In Scar, thanks for the sub. Thank you. You see me making money on OnlyFans and quit a job that pays you too little. You think I have potential for OnlyFans? I'll think about it. Bro gets in line and then gets mad at the truck for honking. Did you guys see that? Oh. Yeah, we're not all gonna start cutting in line. You can see from a mile away that is that we're all waiting here. Still, he squeezes in. we're starting to move a little bit. A little bit. A little bit of damage. It's an old truck anyway. Right. It's okay. I wonder how much damage that van has. It seems like that van then crashed into like the car in front as well. It looks like a bit of a pileup. All caused by this guy. But how do you even do that? It's standstill traffic. I don't get it. Maybe like this there are a bunch of cars skipping traffic jam and then in the front cutting in front of us. A situation like this is just extremely rude. Depends on this. I also skip traffic jams sometimes, but like in this situation it's just rude. Depends on the context. No, insurance will cover that. Most trucking companies have insurance that just covers anything. Like even if I'm fully at fault, the company's insurance will still cover everything. It's a multi-car pileup. Oh, the police is here. So that truck must have had quite a bit of speed to like make 3 cars crash like that. And how do you do that in standstill traffic? I don't understand. How do you even do that in standstill traffic? This guy. take much speed, it's still like how, like not nothing, you know. You see how slow the traffic is moving? Like, I guess brake failure could be a thing, but I don't think so because he's braking now. Yes, I've had 2 crashes before. Both were not my fault. It was cars driving into me. Or like pulling out in front of me. One pulled out in front of me, even though I had right of way and I, you know, couldn't stop in time anymore. And another one drove into the side of me in a turn. But the issue is the highway we are trying to enter also has big traffic jam because of accidents. That's like the bigger issue. Just another day in Antwerp. Hey, as long as the air conditioning keeps working, I'm good. I can sit in traffic jam, it's fine. If my air conditioning dies, then I'll be mad. Hey, whatever, Nats, thanks for the sub. Thank you. I'm not gonna go over my driving hours with traffic jam. We have enough time. Unless this takes like 4 hours. we won't be late, we're just going home. Guess you can't be late on getting home. But we're not moving at all. Were they done? Well, no, we're still in fucking Antwerp and there is no movement because of how many accidents have we seen today? This is like accident 6 or something today. It's always the same shit when you have to be in Antwerp. We're not home yet. Yeah, it's a 3-car pileup they had because the truck drove into them. That van is destroyed quite a bit. I know a ramp tourist right now, but got it documented. Oh, but we're driving. Oh, come on, truck. Turn off the fucking handbrake. Yeah, that van is destroyed the most. That got the impact of the truck. At this pace it will be a long way home. What's a Hacht? It's a city name. Dinner plan? I have no idea actually. I don't know. Any suggestions? Hey, at least we're in the shade right now. Can't complain. Dinner with Mohammed. Hey, he hasn't messaged me. I can't go on a date with him if he doesn't message. Like, I can't do that. break, go on. Wondering if I should subscribe. Of course. I mean, you're on YouTube, subscribing is free. Let me check my Insta messages. Nothing. Oh, one request. Oh honey, why don't you quit that job and go make lots of money on OnlyFans? It is tempting sometimes. I think I'll have a lot of clients. I get messages like that every day. I could make a lot of money. I think I could. Make sure you're followed so you see if it happens or not. Hidden request. Maybe Mohammed is in the hidden requests. Oh, I do have messages by someone, but it's a different Mohammed. Oh, another one. Hi, I am from your stream. Would you ever consider making OnlyFans? It's very popular here on Twitch. Please, you would make a lot of extra money from us viewers. You don't even need to get nude on it, and people will still throw money at you. It's huge. I can explain it to you if you want me to. Then please, please. And those are all messages over like multiple months. First message in October, then November, then November again, one in December, one in April. Please, please do OnlyFans. That's what I mean. I get messages like that daily. The client base is there. I could make money. I could. Like some of the DMs I get, you should see them. It's crazy. Would love for you to take a trip somewhere sunny so we can see you in a string bikini. Always knew you loved cock. Reading DMs on a weekend stream while eating sushi. Hey, that's actually a good idea. Most OnlyFans creators don't make much money. Yeah, I said that earlier. Like, you can't just make OnlyFans and expect to become millionaire. You need client base. You need to have a following somewhere else and then bring them to OnlyFans. And I clearly have a following that would go over to OnlyFans for me. The demand is there. I get messages daily. Would it make me millionaire? I don't know. That's the gamble, right? You ruin your reputation, but it doesn't matter if you make enough on OnlyFans. No, you can post anything on OnlyFans. It doesn't have to be porn, but it's mostly known for porn. Do you need mods on OnlyFans? Asking for a friend. OnlyFans is basically like synonym with porn at this point. There are other websites that do the same thing that have less of that attached to it. I have considered selling like bikini pics or something. Like not naked, just like a bit spicier. As like an extra income source. But I don't think I will do it. Not yet. Mom, if you're watching, I would never do it. Definitely not, of course. Don't do it. No. Of course not. No. Working clothes are spicy enough. Oh, you like them? You like them? You know, they also look good on the floor. Some people do it for free because they think it's fun. Yeah. And honestly, like it does seem like fun content to make. It is just like, do you want it out there? That's the question. Shit, this must have been a crazy accident. We're just like standing still. You could make more money on OnlyFans driving a truck simulator nude. Imagine me driving this truck naked. Like, why simulator? Do it real life. Right. Honestly, that would get views. That's actually content ideas. Belgium needs to solve this traffic situation. Well, there was an accident that's clearly blocking the entire highway right now. But they're changing the road network here. Right now we all have to go through one tunnel and they're building a second tunnel. Again, it's better to be in the traffic jam than to be the cause of the traffic jam. As long as my air conditioning works and I can keep talking to you guys, I'm good. It is 31 degrees outside though, so if the air conditioning dies, I would be not good. Why so much talk about OnlyFans? I don't know, it's just the current topic of the conversation. No reason. A starter payment for your OnlyFans page. Only Trucks page. Nice gearbox. Thank you for the 100 BD speech. We have an entire bed for content. Sharky would have to close his eyes though. No looking. Not for little sharks. No, 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 no. I already have the red lighting installed. I feel the temperature difference up here compared to like down here. That's a big difference. Where did you get Sharky? It's IKEA plushie. IKEA. Belahai. Heat rises to the top. Yeah, I'm not that dumb. I know that. I know it's a bit blunt. I know heat rises. I know. Cute attempt. Oh, I can't speak. Cute attempt at Swedish. I speak a very good Swedish. Yes. I genuinely speak Swedish because I'm from Sweden. That was bad, I'm sorry. It is funny that people from Sweden, they can't say the j from like genuinely. It's like genuinely. But hey, I can't pronounce the R, so, you know. It is what it is. We're getting closer to the tunnel. Slowly. But even after the tunnel is still traffic jam. There were multiple accidents in a row. We've been driving for an hour already. And we moved like 2 kilometers. Literally flirting with 2.3k people. I'm not flirting. You're so funny. I'm not flirting at all. No. And you mean how many do I have in total? Like almost 3,000. I also have 500 viewers on YouTube right now. And 45 on Kick. Oh my god, my voice. I have a small dedicated viewership on Kick. It is tiny compared to the other platforms, but there are some people there. Practicing for OnlyFans. Yeah, practicing my choking. Yeah. I need some of that white liquid to coat my throat. I heard it helps. Need to drink milk. Jesus Christ. Hey, leave him out of it. The stream is becoming naughty. It is a well-known fact. If I'm bored, the stream becomes a bit crazy. And considering it took like 1 hour to drive 1 kilometer, it's starting to, you know, perpetually horny. I mean, a little bit. Hey Martin. Yeah, it must have been a crazy accident. Probably in the tunnel. Tunnel completely locked. Maybe one lane open. Anderhalf uur. I'll have to take E19. I guess I could take A12 as well. That might be faster depending on how bad E19 is currently. Because the traffic jam continues after the tunnel. But usually you have that side lane so you can skip the traffic jam, but like I can't really tell right now. You guys are all a bit sadistic, I feel. You guys enjoy to see me suffer. Wow, shit. We're moving one space. Wee. 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 It's kind of a turn on what me suffering. Wow. Wow. What is the advertisement? It's from a brewery and they're saying work is in sight. Apply now at jobs. Holy shit, the movement, we're flying. What the hell is this? Whee! Insane. Chloé can cuss you out in 3 languages. Oh, I know cuss words in more than 3 languages. Chat, what's happening? We're moving. Gonna get a speeding ticket. This is Europe, yes. Belgium. Quick, cause an accident so we can stop again. Bro. My brakes are so squeaky. It's embarrassing to have squeaky brakes. Beep beep. Flirt with drivers to change lane. It should be fine. We have to move over, so. The advertising is not supposed to work on you guys. I explained the advertising a moment ago. It says work is in sight at the brewery. And you can apply for a job at that website. They're not trying to sell you something. They're trying to have local people apply for a job. Yeah, this lane merges into those 2 lanes, and then the 2 lanes merge into 3 other lanes, and then there is a tunnel and there's an accident in the tunnel. That's the issue. Flemish and Dutch the same language? Yes. The difference between Dutch and Flemish is like American English versus British English. Same language, a bit different. 6, 7. Never driven in the UK. Jinxed yourself this morning? How? What did I say? There's woman wearing next to nothing you could be watching, but you're watching me drive instead. Oh. Shit, chat. I think the road is open. We're all moving all of a sudden. I mean, I can undress as well if you want. 5 subs. Road just opened and people are ready to cause another accident. assuming something happened inside the tunnel. Yeah, we're finally moving. Crazy. Yeah, clearly they just opened up the highway. We suddenly started going, so. Null, thanks for the prime. Thank you. And Sinadrin also with a sub. Thank you. Thank you. Another primer. I really wonder what's wrong with this remote. It has some screws, so I could try to screw it open. See if it's indeed like soldering issue. I could fix that. I know how to solder. No, the remote started working again, so like I didn't say anything. But now it's stopped again. I almost need to do a battery swap already. That's how long we've been stuck here. really telling him. Where do you live? Because I think the chance would be quite small. Looks amazing on Antwerp Ring. Yeah, clearly. I've been driving for an hour and 20 minutes already. And I've done like what, 3 kilometers? But we're starting to move. We're almost free. I see the freedom. I smell the freedom. I smell it. Smell what? The freedom. I see it. Look. Ah. Let's go. Losers, have fun in the traffic jam. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Now we have to deal with some late mergers and then we're good. Well, the battery of the camera is down to 30%. We already need a battery swap. This tunnel is so empty. more content if I don't yap too much. Think of the Renaults with the cameras. I think Renaults actually look pretty good. Like if it's the high cabin with the cameras, it looks pretty mean. I don't like the interiors, but from the outside, not bad. About the model in general. I just hate their interiors, honestly. Outside they look pretty cool. Female driver? Oh, I didn't see. Could be. Traffic jam for quite a while, like an hour and a half almost. I think it was like hour 20 minutes. But we're free now. but we still have to pass by Brussels. So you have people like that causing the accidents that cause the big traffic jams. I actually don't know what the situation is in Brussels. Let me check. Do I even want to know? Oh, Brussels is fine. It's okay. Brussels is okay. For now. Until that guy causes an accident. The chance that I'll be there is quite small. I managed to sync outside cam to phone cam. Okay, so I'm assuming you're trying to do the same with Moblin. What you do is in Moblin you go to settings, you scroll down to the debug settings, and there you can select a internal camera delay. So what you do is you delay the iPhone cameras and you sync it up with the delay of the wireless cam. For me it's like 2.4 seconds. Somewhere between 2.40 and 2.45 is usually spot on. It's not always exact, but like good enough for my use case. It's a shark. It is sharky. Is he looking at me? You're overtaking me, bro. I'm driving cruise control, same speed. Was that him that honked at me? I don't know. fuck off. Thank you, mosquito. Well, if every mosquito that bites me would suck, then they can suck all the blood they want. If they at least pay. No, I just get the itchy spot.
up again? Okay. When is burger time? Should I stop for a burger? I'll drive by the Burger King soon. What should I eat for dinner? I don't know. Should I order something? A pizza? A kebab? Sushi potentially? Oh, no sushi. Not today. I don't know. Hey Bob. Bob. Sure you have something at home.
pasta. I ate pasta yesterday. Why would sushi be dangerous with this weather? They keep it in a fridge, and if I then instantly eat it, it's fine. But I don't want sushi today. I'm not craving sushi. I kinda want a pizza. How you eat junk food and still look so good? I don't know, genetics? Good metabolism? Who knows? The thing is, I don't always eat healthy, but I don't eat too much. You know, like my daily calorie intake is never really like above what it should be. with a milkshake. Could be good. I'm kinda craving that. Well, it's the thick shake, the Domino's thick shakes. I like those. They're so good. Not sponsored. I wish. Which flavor milkshake? Vanilla. Oh right, I totally forgot I have to be one more lane to the left. Oopsie. Oopsie. Shit. Oh no. a nice gap somewhere. There must be a nice gap somewhere. Nice gap spotted. Let's go. Thank you. Chat, I've been in enough traffic jam today, okay? Okay. Okay. But a sticker on the back, it's okay, I'm pretty. I should get like a sticker that says, sorry, I'm just a girl. See, this is full on illegal, full white line. I didn't do anything illegal. Yeah, I hope it's good too, Ian. I haven't ordered in a while, but I think I'm gonna get that pizza. What if I just go get the pizza myself and then eat the pizza in the park? It's too hot, but I have a lot of trees, so I could sit under a tree and eat a pizza all alone, like a loser. Join you? I guess I could stream. True. Nasty, he never messaged, sadly. Well, not sadly, but it would have been funny. I would not have gone on a date with him. It would have been funny. What's your type? Chat. I'm not gonna explain my sexuality again. I have to explain it like 3 times every stream. I should just make a video, link you guys to it. You bi or pan? Honestly, I don't even know what pansexual means. I'm bisexual. I don't know what a pan is. I've heard of it, but I don't know. Attracted to all genders. But isn't that what bisexual is? I don't want to be called a pan. It just seems like a bunch of extra words to still mean the same thing. I get it though, I get it. I see what you mean. Are you pot of pen? I get it, I get it. I never considered the difference because it was just, yeah, I don't know. You're a grey gender pansexual. Yeah. I don't know any of these words. I know the cam lights. I can't really change it while driving, so. You identify as a creep? Oh, do we need to check your computer? What do you mean you identify as a creep? Yeah, I guess to be I almost feel like it's like splits things up even more and divides people even more. I don't know. I don't care. Not my business. All we need is trucking. Why even care about romance and stuff? Well, sometimes you need a hug too. You know? Hugs are nice. And sometimes you just need to fuck, you know? That's also a thing, you know? It's not all about drugs. Happily give me a hug. Thank you. If I get a pizza, I think it will be a pepperoni. In my opinion, a pizza needs to stay simple. You don't want to put too much stuff on it. Simple pepperoni. I'd say like 2, maximum 3 toppings. Sometimes you have those pizzas with like too much stuff on it. It's like, fuck off. You know, keep it simple. Let's go for the pineapple discussion. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I'll eat it. But the chance that I would pick it is quite small. If they like accidentally put pineapple on it, I would eat it. But I would not necessarily choose the pineapple. Depends on the pizza though. end of the workday. After the huge traffic jam. We are stuck in a traffic jam for like an hour and a half. Like I said, pizza, simple, usually just 1 or 2 toppings. It's enough. You're my favorite streamer. Aww. Thank you. Thank you. Cheese pizza. Honestly, I've never tried. It just doesn't sound appealing to me. I know the battery died. I don't really feel like stopping. I just want to continue home. I'm sorry. Stop at the Burger King. Kebabs over pizza all day. I present to you pizza with kebab meat on top. That's also good. Sushi. Thanks for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. Is this my weather? No, it's too warm. Anything above 25 is too much. And it's 33. So close behind me. Should I drive slow so you can catch up? don't think I have air conditioning. I'll be melting when I get home. It is nicer in the truck than in my apartment right now. I'm sure of that. No, I don't have air conditioning in my apartment. Oh, you're switching highways? Sad. Come on, people. Go. The second I overtake, they will speed up. Watch. What did I see? Maker, thanks for the prime. Thank you. You missed the Burger King? Yeah, I'm not stopping. We had Burger King yesterday, chat. Even the fucking ambulance, bro. I'm just on cruise control, by the way. Exact speed. Evil Angel, thanks for the prime. Thank you. So many primers. Thank you. Air horn, but you can't be honking all day. Yeah, Wi-Fi password with a sub, thank you. Thank you. No, this is Belgium. it truck girl or is it the guy? It's always the question. Hey Tom Tom, thank you for the 100 videos. Thank you. Oh, there's a hype train. Thank you. Thank you Tom Tom. You're stuck in Leuven driving 8 kilometers an hour. Hey, don't complain. I was stuck in Antwerp for an hour and a half. It took me an hour and a half to do like 1 kilometer. It was bad. Now I'm home tomorrow. Hey, I worked 4 days this week. That's more than enough. Yellow truck. Oh. It seems too much to the middle. You can see it in the distance. That might be her. She's easy to spot in a yellow truck. But there's a guy that drives like the same model of truck. The company has 2 of the same trucks. So I never know if it's her or not from a distance. Slow. Yeah, the FOV changes how fast it looks. That's why people often say that I'm speeding, but it's because the lens is so zoomed out. Same speed, by the way. That's supposed to take 1 hour. And we're already on the road for 2 hours 20 minutes. Brexit, it's little. Well, if they talk about the Union, then yeah, none. If they talk about continent, it's just UK and Ireland. Yeah, that entire island. Japan too. Well, Japan is not Europe now, is it? Australia Europe? Well, according to Eurovision, yes. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Type question. Some crazy echo rolling for this hill. The business email, at Evolved email, goes to my management. I don't see any of it. They're actually supposed to forward me all incoming emails, but that's not happening. But I'm not supposed to respond to them. It's like, if you send to the Evolved email, it's really just for like sponsorship, business stuff. I guess you can just like DM me on Instagram, Discord. I might not reply. I'm bad at replying. Because usually I see everything. What did you message about WhatsApp? Like, I don't think they just reply to everything, just to like interesting business opportunities. Manchester, thanks for the prime. Thank you. You can send to me in a DM as well, but I guess I could like, then I know what you're talking about. You're so secretive. Like if they don't see a viable sponsorship in it, I guess they just don't waste their time. Hey Apple. Hello, hello. Did that 3 months ago? Well, yeah, then they're not replying. They're usually on it pretty quickly if they think it's interesting. I should really ask for more access on email, because I should be getting forwarded all the emails. But I'm not getting any. Truck friendly. Yeah. But I don't think it's Berthe. I think it's the guy. I guess I could overtake and check. Wave to her. I've not blown a kiss though. No. What do you mean, are you ready for the heat wave? We're in it. It's 33 degrees. But is there traffic jam all the way here? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing a lot of emails indeed. Because I know people send emails that have nothing to do with business and I'm not receiving any of them. And they're still funny to see. Apparently there's a guy that keeps sending me marriage requests. Like a guy from Greece. And like every month he sends like 3 requests or something. Basta, just send a fucking new message. I see that you keep saying 3 months ago. I'm not scrolling that far back. Just send a new message. Oh my god. And I might not respond because I still have to reply to more important messages that I've been putting off. Shit. I'm bad at responding, okay? Hey pool. Oh my god. Getting some boomer shit in the group chat. One of those Facebook cards with like very bad saying that it's warm. Hey Maldives. Yeah, indeed. I have some important emails I should reply to. And I need to get some things fixed for the house purchase stuff. I'm behind on my bookkeeping for the business. I'm working too much again. So all the rest gets put off. You should see my apartment right now. If I knew the traffic jam was this bad, I could have just driven the other way. Lukt het allemaal nog wel? Ça va. The usual. I just need some good sleep for a few days and some rest, and then I'll catch up on things. Hey Goku, thanks for the prime. Thank you. It's always the issue after work. I'm always so drained that I literally can't do anything else. So I just eat, sleep. That's literally it. And after like a few days of working like that, like now 4 days in a row, I just need a full day, even 2 days, to just recover and do literally nothing. Luxe shop en nog steeds klagen. E-pitch. Ik was in Goedsenhoven vandaag. Voor te laden. Maar je waart er niet. I have a difficult life, okay, chits? Oh, why is it so slow here? Is there also accident here? Are we on accident number 7 today? Oh no, construction. Really? What the fuck? If I knew this, I would have driven the other way. Hey, hello. usual to have traffic jam here. This bad, yeah, there's always a bit of slowdown during rush hour at the roundabout. But I just checked Google Maps after the roundabout, they're doing construction apparently. Probably with a traffic light. And that's causing this. Do you guys think I have a luxury job? Fucking Chefke says I have luxury job. Do you not see how hard working I am? Luxury. Kijk. Hey friends, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Trucking luxury job, lol. Yeah, exactly. I think he's more talking about the streaming. Need a few sugar beets. Soon. A few more months. When you get Twitch rich, you will quit your job. Yeah, please sub then. A non-sub saying that. How will I be able to quit my job if you don't sub? Have air conditioning. Well, I would literally refuse to drive if there was no air conditioning in this weather. I'm not putting up with it anymore. I've done it in the past. It's not worth it. Also, the stream would die. The phone would overheat. And no stream is me not trucking. I'm just here for the content, you know. I used to do truck driving with streaming on the side, and now I stream and I do truck driving for content. accident, no construction apparently. If I knew this, I would have taken different route. I would have been way faster. He would have been there already. But I think I see my boss behind us. He didn't know either. This is very unusual. There can be a bit of slowdown here, but this much is quite rare. I see someone from my company. I'm not sure who it is. I think it's my boss's truck. Can't really tell. Boss is stream sniping. Boss is faster. I could block him. Be like, no merging. Hey Sema, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Boss drives himself, good boss. Yeah, he's always on the road and in excavator and stuff. We don't even have an office. He's always just working along. That is indeed usually a very good sign. If the people running the company are also just like doing the work, that's usually a good sign. And it is, in this case. It's a good company. Seen company owner on the road. He's literally always on the road. He's in his truck or in the excavator doing stuff. in general, you get more respect from a boss like that than from someone who sits in office all day managing, you know. You know what I realized? I say you know quite often, you know. I say that way too much. I need to stop that. It's like there is also a streamer that always says right. And then I think like, oh, it's so annoying that he always says right. But I do the same with you know. So I need to stop doing that. I think I see boss number 2 as well. The OG boss. Yeah. That was previous boss. And the truck in front that passed is his son that now runs the company. Is there a new boss and an OG? Yeah. The truck that will pass in a moment, he is a OG boss. And the previous one that passed is his son. That is now the current boss. Who is the owner? Well, I don't know their ownership structure. It's a family business. I don't know. Lijkt me ergens in Heuvelland te zijn. We zijn helemaal aan de andere kant van het land. Kon bijna niet fouter zijn. And then you get here and there's like nothing special to see. Why was the traffic jam so big? Melrief, thank you for the how many? 500 biddies. Thank you. You're too early. I haven't entered the company yard yet. Thank you, Melrief. Always gifting at the end of the stream. Is meant to kill the flow. What are you talking about? I drive by that roundabout every day. There's never traffic jam like that. I'm happy that we have arrived. What a day, chat. What a day. Me. I can save it though, I think. I don't want to risk it. Even the air conditioning is struggling. We haven't been driving enough with that traffic jam. The air conditioning loses power. Sorry, can't you fucking park anymore? Refueling? No, we have more than enough still. Look, 1,400 left. AdBlue as well. Good. Pretty much full. Hey, Night Rider, thank you for that 1,000 BDs. For when I order the pizza. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think I'll get a pizza. I'm craving pizza. Okay, cheddars. 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 That was it for this week. tomorrow I am not working. Already worked 4 days this week. That is more than enough. More than what my contract says. To arrange. But who reads? I don't know. I'm just gonna stop. I'm tired. Yeah. Weekend is starting. I'm assuming Monday back in the truck is what I'm assuming. I'll try to stream something this weekend. I don't really have plans right now. I know I need rest. So we'll see. No promises. But I'll try to stream something. Yeah. Thanks for watching. I'll go melt in my apartment now because I don't have air conditioning there. It is 34 degrees. So, bye bye. See you next time. Thank you for watching. Thank you for everything.